The goal for today is to beat these two DLCs.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of Invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of, they must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores will be as good a place to start as any.
I don't have all the flaws and drawbacks other people
We'll just start with the first one it equips for us.
have. You know,
Although I feel like it's not
Brought
really
you to
gonna
Rapture.
A man
tell us where to
Really?
go.
You don't strike me as the romantic type.
wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of shut.
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
So is this just like a roles reverse situation? Like instead of a guy coming to do it, she came to do it. I guess I'll speak to the store owner.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon?
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields. Did you think we wouldn't notice?
I can
Cohen
assure-
sends those
The
masks out in
assurances
some kind
of
of
a grave
box.
robber are of no interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between
Must
you
be somewhere
and
else.
me.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
Well, what's...
Your hands off me!
I gotta agree with her, my guy.
Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
Like my mouse pad has moved and it's
Where
like
should we look
throwing
next?
off my hole.
Upstairs at the artist struggle or Rapture Records straight ahead?
Poof, they're all gone. Right.
I prefer whichever one was straight ahead.
He's got him in a department store.
How is Ryan taking over Fontaine's business?
Oh, there you are.
Dr. Steinman told me he's...
You see that dish I walked in with? Well, you give her the star treatment, pal. That'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
What is this piece?
It's by Trenet, but of course, covered by Mr. Ryan.
Gotta find that box.
Lovely. Lovely? Oh, music does something to me. Especially something in this space. It's almost primal.
Nothing.
Part of us that
Well,
exists before
only one place left.
For lot. I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing. Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
So are they not related in this one? Like in this DLC?
All that unpleasantness with Fontaine.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course. Interesting, isn't it?
You couldn't have picked like an art
Original
piece
Sander Cohen.
further
He
from
calls
the
it
entrance?
miasma.
Like, there's no way he didn't at least hear me walk past him right
How's he
there.
hiding that box?
Make you feel?
her mouth or
Alright.
what foolishness might tumble out.
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
Oh, I would like so much
To understand? You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow. Amazing.
Good. You've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
Won't we need 2 masks though?
Fine piece of work back with those shopkeeps. You've got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
Thanks, dude.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
He's like
Worse.
right in front of
He's
us.
an artist.
There's
An
no
artist
way
who
he doesn't hear
kidnaps
us.
Children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. No
Oh.
matter who gets hurt.
Stop walking so much faster than me, Elizabeth. Bunnies. Bunny.
Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music! To the spirit of the eternal! No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! The stick! For God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore for the artist. Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, ladies?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions, yes. Yes, it is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most.
Oh.
You're more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go.
That's fine.
But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
Sure.
What?
Oh, you mean us two. I thought you wanted me to dance with you.
Art strips away.
We're gonna stand on the pad that we just saw 2 people get electrocuted on?
And I will show you where you need to
Listen,
go.
Cohen, you son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt,
What?
dance with me.
I'm right next to you. Why are you extending your hand forward?
Dance!
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
As long as I don't actually have to
What do
do
you think
anything.
Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes.
But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure?
But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you.
Exactly why I said that was a bad idea.
I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Did they take me away from Elizabeth? Oh, okay, there she is.
Mr. DeWitt!
Why do you bother
Are you
waking me
alright?
up?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty.
Why are you all scratched
To an
up?
artist, they are parent and child.
I also wonder if she'd be wearing the cage if we gave her the cage in the other storyline.
Young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Jellyfish. Am I all scratched up too? Crabs. Shark.
Look,
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
but it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Mannequin.
Enough.
That's my favorite sea
Fontaine had
creature.
amassed
The
something near an
mannequin.
army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial, let's see.
You read your residency
That's the name of the
contract, Ryan
game.
Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
Well, the name of the DLC. I'm guessing it's time we're actually gonna fight things. Yep.
Keep your eyes open.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
I'm assuming he just had slight flashbacks to the main game. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. It's just an alternate timeline.
Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Could be handy.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind. Mr. DeWitt, someone's coming.
I want the frosting. Want it.
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
Let you and me talk.
I'm a fan of talking.
Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally.
Oh, that looks like it's gonna
The
take
store
forever
ran
to get
trails
to.
between the 3 buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
False
When
hope
did
is
you
never
come
a
to
good idea.
Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. What?
My own home. My own home.
We're already getting to the point where headshots don't kill?
You push me.
Mr. DeWitt,
Well, kind of low on ammo.
that splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive. Mr. DeWitt, look.
And what? I just want to find loot.
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
The radar range heats food from the inside using microwaves without gas or fire. In less than
Okay, so it's actually back to being called even this game. To the circus of value.
Another burst pipe.
The store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes. Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick.
I'm a detective. You'd think I would know how to pick locks in this world.
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Yeah. Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
I feel like it's gonna turn out that this is the same Elizabeth from...
Just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now, all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class...
Don't make me come find you. You shouldn't be here. Gotta get you out of here.
Oh. I thought something was trying to kill me. I thought I somehow triggered them. I probably could have shot that.
climbing me.
Look up there.
Oh. Man, this ammo is not easy to come by. Let's see. Weapon does increase damage roll. Maybe using a sight. Discuss a hit. Show comparison. Okay, so I'm not even wearing anything. Okay.
I'm carrying a piece. I gave you my all. Last.
Oh, I'm about to get drunk, huh? Or was that not all liquor? Okay.
Glenda, in my own home. My
Eve! Catch, Mr. DeWitt. What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who will hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They'll be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. But once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and haul her at 'em, they cut a less sympathetic figure. Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
The smuggler is the friend of the parasite. It is your duty to report the smuggler.
Might as well get this reloaded. Not a lot of ammo, but...
Can you just leave me alone? You left me. You will exceed.
Die. Why is the cash register opening outwards towards the public? Guessing ammo for these weapons is actually gonna be, like, rare.
I deserve better!
Hate to say it, Elizabeth, but you were way more helpful in the base game. Oh, it's one of those guys. That's cool. Am I supposed to know this passcode? I was here. Interesting. I don't know the password. Unless it's written on one of these walls. But nope, not on a wall. Oh, really? You're not throwing ammo anymore? The one thing I actually need from you? No offense, but salts are kind of the least of my worries. Did I miss a store?
Witness the origins of the most important discovery in Rapture's history. Sea slugs, the incredible invertebrates that led to the creation of Adam. On display now at the Mermaid.
I thought I couldn't get to Rapture on ice. What? Oh.
Who the hell are you? Where do you get off?
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return. Don't you know what you're doing to me? The value.
Give me a piece of the action.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there. There you go.
everything you touch.
This is what happens when you...
Quit ammo! Take it!
Appreciate
Yes,
it.
please. Ow.
Who's laughing now?
Ow.
That's all I've got.
I'm gonna buy some upgrades. Like ammo capacity. 12 is just ridiculous. What do they actually expect me to accomplish with freaking 12?
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
Shock jockey.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's buttonmen. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
Oh, that's where that's where Shock Jockey was. Thank you.
Make yourself heard.
I think that's where I'm supposed to go. I want to go... Was it through here? No. There was a big door. I think it... Can I get further above me? Yeah, I can, okay. I'm gonna go through there.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Don't have enough Eve.
Point that somewhere else.
Where'd my handgun go? I don't want... I want my handgun. I don't want this. You're really not gonna let me equip my handgun?
It's even as simple as I say so. You got it? Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Ammo, take it. Mr. DeWitt, catch. That's all I have. Get up. Get up.
Thanks.
You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
Yeah, as if that would have worked. They give you like no health in this DLC.
Leonicus Bakunin said the
Like seriously, I got shot twice and all of my health is gone.
I'm out!
Really?
Come on, DeWitt, get up.
Man, I'm planning a big comeback. Just need
What do they expect you to do? They give you no health. They give you no ammo. Well, they pin you up against a ton of guys. Like, it would be different if there was an actual melee weapon and not just a button you press to melee. So that you always have something you can use that's pretty good. But it's like, this melee is not that great.
The plasmid? Have you forgotten what we came for?
Shut up, Elizabeth. I just died 3 times. You best believe I'm looking for ammo.
Got a lock here.
Child's play. There. Want me to open up that cabinet?
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
I don't mean to sound complaining. Maybe I'm just terrible. Which is completely possible as well.
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
Then why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
We all move for great change.
Winter shield and increased damage.
Elizabeth?
On it. There you go.
Open it.
Sure thing.
Open it.
You bet.
Maybe now that I have tears and actually access to ammo, it'll get a little better as far as ammo is concerned. Can I re-equip my pistol here? Because I really don't want these guns. I want my pistol. Well, they do no, I was looking at the other one. But that didn't switch my weapon, so I guess I'm still sticking with these. Might as well top off their ammo. No idea where this is taking us. Oh.
There! That one!
Done.
Thanks, dude.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with her.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing.
Ooh. Pants. I don't think I'm wearing pants, so I guess I'll use that. Maybe I might actually melee now.
Looking peaked. You fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would have never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Oh, I can just change. I'm an idiot. Oh, leave it. We're getting out of this place.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Not really. Doesn't explain anything. I feel like this is the same Elizabeth,
Was on the level when he
and
said,
this just takes place a few years later.
Only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splice Town.
And for whatever
Thought
reason,
putting a
she
child
feels
in
the need to
prison would be
reunite
high
my
art.
character with
The sooner we
Sally.
find her, the better.
Come on out
Sally!
of there! Papa's got all sorts of plans for you. Now you come.
Do it.
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
So
This is the schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. And now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead. It's done.
see, I'm thinking now that I can actually, now that I know how to change weapons, I actually have a reasonable amount of ammo.
Come on, love. I am not some sap, you know.
There's another vent. Close it.
I hope I don't have to fight, like, big daddies in this game.
2 down. Where to now?
I just can't say I feel confident enough in my weapon setup.
You're all just jealous of me.
It's not bad. I think I am gonna try working on meleeing more, which means I might actually use electricity. And if I can get it to...
Oh, sorry, honey. I have been in the weeds. Messy. People don't know when to quit.
Never mind your own needs, they say. Think of the needs of...
Yeah, like if I can get it to where it affects multiple enemies, because if I'm pretty sure it's the same as in shocking enemies gives you a boosted damage.
With the words, think of yourself. It's the king and country crowd who light the torch of the struggle.
Would you slam the door on me?
A nice,
Romantic evening. Honey pie? You got a friend over?
Summon that gun automation if more enemies try to jump me down here.
Halfway there.
Oh.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Well, thanks. I feel like we don't know what it is, though.
Deadbeat in the sack. Word for word, that's what she said. I've got spliced. Glenda? I'm home, sweetheart! Glenda, honey? What'd you see? Why are you always number one? I thought you were my friend!
Bottle of bean.
Reload? I wouldn't sell this brand!
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Got it.
Right, that was actually a clutch handoff. Time to change up my weapon choice. We're using these two, so we're going to switch to these two. Don't have a lot of shotgun ammo, though. Wait, we need to get the radar range? How am I supposed to know the combination? Or is that optional? From his audio diary. Should I pick up his audio diary? Oh, that's probably how we're supposed to know everything. And I just don't listen to those. I'm gonna assume that I already picked it up. Sure. Okay.
All I could think was there are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? What if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
Okay, so it's not the year. Probably wasn't even the right audio diary. Each your owner stashed a radar range in a nearby closet. Use the code from his audio diary. It says his audio diary. That was one of the female's audio diary. Is it something it doesn't say optional next to it, so I feel like I have to do it. But I don't really want to. Let's just set a different thing. We're gonna focus something else for now. Maybe one day I'll find the audio diary. Unless it's not downstairs and it's actually upstairs. Eee. I don't believe it exists. We're out of here. Let's say it sells upgrades. Oh yeah, for the radar range. What just shot? Or was it not a shot? You need to take better care of your child.
It's not working! Where is she?
I gave you. These jerks. Meat puppets. I'm the only one who knows the score. Hey, I know you're there. You should be ashamed.
Shotgun is very nice. Although I feel like ammo for it is not going to be the most common thing out there. Out of the way, Elizabeth. I want possession. Oh, it's right here.
Okay, next one.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
I probably could just go around, right? Now where am I supposed to go?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
Allow me to just phase through you to close the vent.
She likes nice shoes. You like these? These are brand new. Made special.
Can you help me out with this lock?
Keep a lookout.
No. In fact, I'm going to shop.
Got it.
Pistol.
Best advice is never forget who you are. Burn away!
Can't
Does everybody?
Eve?
Sure.
Catch!
Appreciate it.
I should really use a reduction. Needles. Haven't you heard? Plastic are now available in drinkable form.
Drinkable? You don't say. What will science bring out there?
New Ryan Industries drinkable plastids. All the pleasure, none of the pain.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if it'll let me pick up any ammo. I think we're good here.
Locked from the other side. How the hell are...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Okie doke.
I heard the little rat scurrying this way.
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
Just give me a second.
Ow, 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 ow. No.
Do it.
Please tell me that was a you finished unlocking through.
Speak
Right.
for yourself.
Thank you. Almost died.
How do you stand that? It smells revolting.
But it tastes so good. Oh, that drained my Eve, though, I think. Alright, well, luckily there was some right here. Ah, it's the wrong... Well, there goes my Eve. I like the look of this place. There's Patriots. A...
Elizabeth.
Done.
Can I not pick up that machine gun? Elizabeth. I can run on back and freeze that pathway.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein. Keep your
When your shield breaks, damage dealt and movement speed are increased for 5 seconds. And your weapon clip instantly refills. That's pretty good. Equipping that. Alright, now we can go back to exploring. But we are going the wrong way.
We need to close these vents.
And surgical savings will happily work out an affordable
Oh, here we go.
plan for any major procedure. Potentially terminal illnesses don't wait until payday.
That's the last one.
Let's head back to the toy department. Can you open this?
I can do that. It's done.
It means. Isn't toys that way? Okay. Maybe toys was blocked from that way and we had to go around? Okay, yeah, this does look like toys.
Alright, let me go check the exhaust vent.
Don't tell me that means you're not gonna help.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to
Let's go ahead and equip.
turn off the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Do it.
There. Mr. DeWitt, the thermostat's back upstairs.
Thank you. I get it.
We need to head for that thermostat.
I'm
it's
on
our
it.
only option. The thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us.
Huh.
If you won't
I'll
do it,
burn her.
just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Oh, I wanted to do it.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it off. We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Do it.
Okay.
Ow.
Mr. DeWitt, cash!
Thanks.
I'll keep my eyes open for more. Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Sally!
Mr. DeWitt,
It's okay, Sally.
is she?
Look, it's Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please, don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with me.
She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine.
The tear is closing.
Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Pull.
Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Shut it down.
No, look out.
Oh, that's a little different than the pinky.
I remember all of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much.
You turn to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Well, we beat part 1 in an hour and a half. I think we have time to do part 2. So it wasn't the same Elizabeth. It was the Elizabeth that we...
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Okay, so it did actually use my ending, I guess. I was gonna say that better not have been it. I didn't want to just watch a cutscene.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
I like how she helped me fight the first Big Daddy when she could have just let it, unless she wanted me to remember. Which would make sense.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Ooh, I'm playing as Elizabeth. Or maybe.
No, I couldn't. I can't accept.
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
So I wonder if this is the original Elizabeth. Because it was always her thing to go to Paris. She didn't eat anything they brought her. Oh no, she smokes. Elizabeth, why?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
I thought you better than this, Elizabeth. This just seems like a... This just seems like a made-up reality. Too many people know who she is.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth? Bonne journée.
Good day.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Hi.
Bonjour, chérie.
Hello.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Oh, dommage.
Bien le bonjour,
Bonjour,
Elisabeth.
mademoiselle. Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus. Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Comment allez-vous?
Hello. Hi.
Bonjour. Il va
Hi.
falloir que tu me guides. Parce que
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Hello.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, le ciel est
That's what baguette means, right? It means hello.
les meilleurs.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Si tu veux mon avis.
Okay, yeah, it is the same one because her pinky's missing.
L'oiseau ou la cage? L'oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Speaking of which, that's how we know the other one from Burial at Sea wasn't the same Elizabeth.
Sally? Sally!
Come back.
Come on, Elizabeth, you can walk faster than this.
Sally, wait!
Come back.
You could have grabbed her if you wanted to, Elizabeth. There goes Paris.
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back.
Sally, where are you going?
I think it's pretty clear that she's following the balloon.
Sally, hold on!
That was an ace of spades right there.
Come back.
So technically, Elizabeth didn't lie in the last DLC. She had her own reasons for bringing them together, and it was so he would remember. Booker DeWitt.
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault!
I'm leaving.
Leave me
Uh-oh.
alone! Can't you just leave me alone? should have left. I never should have left you there.
Shoot, honestly, if this goes by a little quickly, I might even start up whatever game, the Metro series after this. Or maybe I'll just jump right into Outer World and start that. Who knows? I don't know. It depends. Water.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her.
No, don't put a bullet in me.
We're not animals, you know.
All right, all right, all right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him...
I'm guessing that's actually Fontaine.
Says he hasn't forgotten him.
And I'm guessing the Booker that this is the main character from Bioshock 1.
Come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Oh.
Had to be. I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Oh, I didn't even explore. Okay, so we started off as the original, but we're not the original anymore, I don't think. I'm guessing that's just the way I have to go. Oh, but that thing's glowing. Yeet. I can't yeet. And is this the... Yeah, okay. Oh, so this takes place right after then, I'm assuming. Because that's the Booker that I was. Okay. I think I know where I am and what's going on now.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me? Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
Okay. Well, I could at least easily say that Elizabeth is my favorite character in the series. Okay. Oh, I can jump. Can't run. I can jump.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand. I...
If we're going to end up at the same place, I don't see the harm in enjoying the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong?
Are these all Booker corpses?
Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Interesting.
Lutessa's warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Okay. These games, these stories are everywhere.
No doubt about that. But I see us as friends more than anything else. He took me out for drinks once, me and a couple of
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grab.
like I said, friends.
It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Greasy, I've been on something. Is it that tart from the paper? Spying on me again.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children, a clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become.
Is this just meant to be like a stealth game?
Don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that blood.
Now, let's get its lockpick.
It's sad. Finally get to play as Elizabeth and they take away her ability to open tears.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though. Damn it.
Oh.
You down? Heard that. Clear as a bell. You're only hiding from yourself. You cower like some cognitive primitive.
All right. Oh. Medkits are usable objects in this DLC.
If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy?
Ooh, do I get a bow?
My right to buy candy if I see fit. No. You must only buy fruits and vegetables.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
If I can afford to
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
And what
It's up
does
to
Lion
you.
the Lion warn us? Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do. fix your pocket. Do you know this word? Empathy. You'll find
Boy, that sounded odd.
high and low. We search high and low.
Give me the cold shoulder. Well, enough of that.
I think that I've taken everybody down in this room.
I don't feel well how it flies thing. I get in their heads. Never even see me coming. I made my quota. Well, I mean, all right. I was only on this much. Can't you kind of fill up right for once? That's it. Come out. I close for you.
Okay, so I will eventually get the guns and stuff.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker. When you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong...
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Looks like
Silverfin is
buy
the
less
place to
sense.
start. I know the way.
Do I know the way?
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
In here, which means I can run. Oh. Okay.
Hey, there you are.
Wow, she has a lot of
Disappear
Eve.
from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your phone.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay.
I told Sandra Cohen I'm always ready to cut
Splicers.
a on a show.
I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works. I told Sandra Cohen I'm always ready to cut a record or put on a show. Said he'd call.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us DeWitts, if we could leave well enough alone.
Now I have a lockpick to go the other way.
Everything goes all right inside. Doorknobs are my enemy.
Now I have an actual gun. Although I think I will try to stick with stealth as much as possible. I didn't read that. Wait.
Did you ask to be brought into this world? If your parents expect anything from you, tell them to get it in writing. There's no relation. Oh, don't think I didn't hear that. Leached off him till there was nothing left. I won't be such an easy meal. I'm sure we're all.
Shoot, I forgot how to use plasmids.
Behind us. Back to class.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Come back here! This instant! I sure put a stop to that. Do not throw the ball in the house. Franklin won't have any horseplay. See? I said it was dangerous. I'll just take care of this troublemaker and everything will be fine. Get out!
I do want to get more sleeper ammo. Even if it is just a couple bolts, I want to...
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end, but I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
It took him a long time to question the fact that we're talking to nobody. Okay, that's Booker. Right? What did that just tell me? Do what to turn a friend into an ally?
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. No, I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am, 100% genuine article.
Oh, what I have possessed? Oh, okay.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
What up? I've been told this town was.
Who's there?
Won't steal my lead!
You're only hiding from
I
yourself.
warned you to stop following me.
You will exceed or die!
Last time you'll screw me over.
Sure, the Big Daddy's got that. Why will the Big Daddy attack on sight, though? He's never done that before. So I'm technically going the wrong way, but I want to loot.
She told me. Glenda. She's got to know I know. She's got to. She just don't care.
If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous.
My colleague appears indisposed.
Let us continue this face to face! Come back! Let's see this. Did you give him my message?
I want to go to Cohen's. 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 There. Now I'll get in.
I ain't got money like no Andrew Ryan. But I ain't some stuff shirt neither.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
I know what you're here for.
You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
Now I'm out of tranquilizer ammo.
Come on, matey. Let's work something out. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Alright. I'm not exactly too sure how to proceed, since I don't have any stealth options. Guess?
Want me to go?
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
That's it. We're done here.
Come back! That's
Ain't
it.
no big shot around here.
We're through.
There is no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself.
You know I'm here?
What's that, cookie face?
Come on, matey. Let's work something out.
Come on!
You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
Believe me, well, the best
You can't judge a man only by...
Oh, that's pretty good.
Did you even notice? You eat an egg off that bathroom floor. Come back! We can work this out.
Okay, I have 2 sleeping crossbows again.
When can I? Jeez, jumping in my own shadow.
You can expect nothing less than greatness.
This will never happen to my boy. I'll make sure of that. You hear?
Liddy!
Enough of this tomfoolery.
Come here, baby! I ain't sore! Well, I done my best. That's all I can do.
Can't believe y'all are making me use weapons. I guess it's still stealth if you don't get caught.
Huh? What's that, Cookie Face? Come on, don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand.
I want an upgrade that makes it to where, like, it's more likely for your crossbow bolt to come back.
Welcome to the circus of value.
We got 3, I think we're good. Can we get back up? Or do we have to lockpick our way out?
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful, man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
And did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
Alright.
I close that son of a bitch. I close it. I don't want to check, but I'm telling you, it's closed.
I'm just honored to be in the competition, and Gee, I hope you like me. Because I'd like nothing more than to be Miss Rapture in 1958.
Why does he sound so close to... Oh.
Can't blame me. Things always slow down in the summer. It's like me. There's something that I want.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition, and they're all so pretty. Why, a girl can dream, can't she?
Welcome to the circus. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Show me some respect.
Some value.
Why, yes. I'd love to have children. 3 at least. Of course, I need to find the right fellow first.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail. Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. Huh. What's this?
Fontaine's department.
Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
Child star. Child star. I'm just a star. Period.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
I don't know, that cabinet was pretty convincing.
Think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead, or working for Ryan. Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me.
Oh,
The
nice.
Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how? A Lutece device.
Oh.
That's how he must have reopened the tear. Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... The Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject,
Okay, that is what I'm
Suchong
supposed
could
to look
determine
at.
delta of genetic material with little sister.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics?
Is titanium TI?
It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C.
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work.
Right.
Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. And you say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
I suck.
What's your secret, Donnie?
Everyone wants a piece of me. walk away.
Don't expect coddling from me. Are you some fickle child and relinquish your ugliest dog simply because it's yours?
Hurry up and come out.
Unaccustomed
warned
to
you to
such
stop following
strange
me.
noises.
Eve.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube.
Okay, this is fine, but people are trying to kill me right now.
Got it. Now I need to find it.
Now I need to use this.
Old man went to turn the CO2 scrubber.
Nietzsche said, you must have chaos within.
Feel your cravings at the circus of value.
I can't eat either. Did I lock the door? Did I lock it?
The sounds on this DLC are like everywhere. Like it sounds like they're fighting right next to me.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return. The value.
Where's the Eve? I saw Eve in the door.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in the submersible, you'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
Handling herself pretty well.
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Selfishness. Peter's parasite. Self-interest, says Ryan the
Oh.
lion. Why share anything with your neighbor except a fence?
If we seek out the fight perpetually, there may be no limits to how much
A rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the rubes. Life down in Fontaine's is
It's a
going to be what
superb
you make of
life,
it.
children.
So make it great.
If you never, ever, we You tried, didn't you? Well, you won't dine on me.
I saw where you went.
You...
Terrible thing. Bet the fella did this ain't far.
like some cog.
Push me!
I heard something.
Stay! We may make more of you yet.
Oh, Jesus! Who did this? I didn't say you could go. I ain't got time for this. Foul play. Guy might still be around.
Rude, why does it have to be a guy? Yeet! Alright.
I hear you gossiping about me.
Where did my corpse go?
How could you just walk away?
Oh, you're up there? How'd you get up? Oh.
You don't have my permission to leave. They caught a breeze or what? Is it tart from the paper? Spying on me again.
Ooh. Ooh, okay, cool. So now as long as I stop moving, I don't have to...
Don't leave me! Not again.
Okay, so that's good. Now it only drains if I move.
You don't have my permission to leave. I ain't got time for this. Recently, I've been on something of a hiatus. I hear you gossiping about me. Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
I guess I gotta go pick that lock.
Who's there? You don't have my permission to leave. Where'd you go?
Alright.
I hear you gossiping about me. Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire. Don't leave me! Not again. Think I'm crazy or what? Shh. I heard something. How could you just walk away? Ah!
Yeah. This area is clear except for the turrets. Left mouse to fire a microwave energy to make it explode and damage enemies nearby. I think I still want to stick with the stealthier route of my crossbow.
This is gonna be noisy.
You're only hiding from yourself.
Come back! We can work this out!
Hurry up and come. Who did this? How could you just walk away?
I bet there's some good loot in here.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
First, the law against bribery. Then, there want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Oh, okay, no, I got it back.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
My ears are burning.
We're not finished! These new songs, they're real personal to me. They're like a hug. To all my fans stuck with me like you.
I like how he's trying to hide to like get the jump on me, but he's like talking.
Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
I don't want to walk through that.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right.
Sounded awful irregular.
Come back! Let's see this through! Together!
How long you been too tough? Come on! Let's work something out.
Did the other guy die? I didn't shoot him. That plan back there worked a lot better in my head.
That's right. Cry like a baby. Shoot sheep. What did you ever do to earn it?
Just need a new agent.
Well, he's gotta be handsome and smart and self-assured like Andrew Ryan.
Another coded message.
I
Attempt to
wonder-
retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong
I
unsuccessful.
wonder if they're just waking up, because they're
Ryan
talking
Private
about the same
Security
thing they were
killed 3 of
talking
our
about
men in the
earlier.
bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace. Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Everyone wants a piece of me!
done to my friend here. What you do to my friend, you do to me.
So I greased a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it?
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
That guy. If that's what they call fellas and prosperous. Determined. Well, what was that? You'll never amount to nothing.
Come back! You'll adore. I'll give you my all.
Give me the ain't no
Performance
big
of the
shot
year,
around
no
here.
one came. I'm too sure I hear you. Clear as a bell.
Did they kill the Big Daddy? Oh no, he's just going after this last one.
Nobody better get him.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
All right. Really? Knock on the door? I feel like this is a bad idea.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Please, I'm taking whatever I can get my grubby little hands on. Which looks like it might just be the winner.
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining
Okay, so they're
the
talking
use
about
of the-
Tannenbaum.
Just what we needed. That was the last of it.
Definitely only going to use that when I need it.
You can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing the quantum field generator since kindergarten.
You never respected me.
Alright. I should probably use this to buy a couple more bolts. I don't like only having one. What was that? I don't know why I'm climbing through here, but okay. I figured might as well try it, see what happens.
Where'd you go last night? Out. Out.
To begin the future. I won't hurt anybody if I don't have to. Take me.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
I keep my eye on these things. I catch everything. Like how rockets control messages.
Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural
Well, that didn't help.
You don't know nothing. Ryan's playing them all like a cheap fiddle. He plays, you know how they dance.
I've been on sabbatical for going on 15 years now.
Wax, that stuff's golden. Gums up the works. Ryan can't make you.
Canary in a coal mine. Somebody's lurking about.
100%.
You're so.
Hear that?
Like some cognitive primitive.
I know right where you are.
No one around? They can get away with anything. Still have the ability to scare off a patient. It's what happens when you're not careful.
Apparently this guy can't be put to sleep. Can he be one-shotted?
Come, make yourself heard.
Come on out, you.
Calls me superstitious. It feels good one way. It feels terrible anyway else.
A bootless errand. A snipe hunt. All told, an unprofitable use of time.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do.
Oh.
To cool the transformer at the top of the device, the whole thing will overheat. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Wait it up here.
If I did everything correctly, all that's left should be pulling the lever at the front of the device.
Okay, but where is the... Oh, I'm just blind.
What did I tell you?
Oh, I guess we're just leaving this, Rapture.
Look. We're on the First Lady. It can't be the this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift.
Okay, so open the door?
Perfect.
Oh.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen?
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
It seemed like a lot of work just to go back into the tear.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a wanted something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Fink has a secret lab. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Alright. Ironsides. That's pretty good. Just in case things get unstealth.
We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Yeah, but like, what if this is an alternate reality where they go a way that they didn't go before? What? Oh, I'm just blind.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Interesting. Okay. So they also talked her into... Shoot, it seems kind of like they talked her into doing everything the way they wanted it to.
Such is the fate of all hoarders and exploiters. Those who had all will have nothing. Don't worry, I got you back. Kill her!
You can't hide forever, love.
Gun her down!
I'll find the piggy!
Wouldn't we encounter each other? We're going the same direction, like we're going on a collision course.
I heard you! I'll kill her!
Wait till I get my hands on you.
Think.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We just gotta find that.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled.
We've got the clock key.
There's nobody down here. No, Elizabeth. Don't pick up the cigarettes. What am I doing down here? Adjust the clock. Oh, was I not even supposed to come down here? Okay. My mistake. My mistake. Adjust it again? I might as well see what's in here. Nothing.
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my action.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Wow. Good thing neither of them were looking behind them.
Are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend.
Were we friends?
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
As the person who played as Booker, I can agree. The duo was unstoppable.
Where did she go?
Nowhere.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Don't believe any of it, but I'll play along. What's going on? Come out, come out.
Hiya! I probably could have just done that and just won that way. Oh. Did I say welcome to the circus of value? But you're not a circus of value machine. Pick up a second one of those.
Who's there?
Oh,
Gonna
buddy.
hunt you down.
What did that say? They remain vulnerable to sleep or to one-hit knockout?
It's wrappin here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up. You can't hide forever. You gonna answer for this, girl? She long gone. Don't think you can hide from me, son.
Hope it meant one-hit knockout.
Gonna hunt you down.
Hiya!
You can't hide forever long.
I'll find her. No! Here I come.
This wasn't here before. Who's there?
Here's hoping it meant one-hit knockout.
Come back here.
What's going on?
Okay, cool.
Gonna hunt you down. Still warm. Who's out there?
Nobody.
I'll find her. Let none live. You're gonna die.
Oh.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You can't hide forever.
I wish I was able to read the thing it said.
Here I come. Gonna hunt you down. I'll find her. Come, never stop fighting. Don't think you can hide from me.
I don't understand how I knocked the first one out so easily.
Here I come. You can't hide forever. She long gone.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
Neither am I.
Get in there. See. Oh, there we go.
Hair sample in a haystack.
Can't tell anybody I was you. I mean, he probably still will, but... Come on, get out of my way. There we go.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration.
Rude.
It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Yeah. What am I looking for now? Oh, still looking for the hair sample. Poor gorilla.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Yeah, he did imprint. Oh no, they're animal testing. That's just rude. Poor boy. Gas again? Understand. Characters aren't giving me any background dialogue.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die.
Wow. That's just harsh.
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter?
I would say it matters.
I tried hypnotherapy.
Huh.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Yeah. Things don't tend to work. I don't like how dark it is in here.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Oh, light. What? Oh, light. Oh, lit. The lights are back on.
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science. It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Who's there? What?
Nobody.
You gonna answer for this, girl?
Down.
Kill her! Who's out there? Gonna hunt you down. Don't think you can hide from me.
Easy. Ah.
What you got there?
None. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there. What?
Dang!
Shake a leg.
Since when did you become Lord and Master?
Then I find
I
you.
used to do for the man. But now at least I do for myself.
We fight together.
Who did this?
Oh, I really wish I had a gas one right now.
Find her.
I'll find that piggy.
Come back here. Where did you go? Where did you go? You can't hide forever.
I'll hunt you down.
I feel like I'm gonna die here. Unless...
I can smell ya. Scared of me.
Here I come.
Come out, come out.
Let none live. Don't think you can hide from me.
Who done this? Someone about? Still breathing. Who did this?
Come on.
Here I come. Better look elsewhere. Who done this? Someone about? You can't hide for it.
Someone else can find out.
What's going on?
Gonna hunt you down. Come back here.
Still breathing. Who did this?
Alright, it worked. Don't know how it worked, but I honestly probably could have just yeeted on out of here and been done with it.
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
I don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Okay, so this is like right after we got here. No. Oh, okay, the tear's right here.
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
This DLC to me is more enjoyable than the second DLC. I do like stealth playthroughs.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong. Suchong, we had a deal. Now open.
Am I playing Fallout?
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yishu Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. No traps. I can use the plasmids as traps in it and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you,
Is there a
Elizabeth.
machine in here?
People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds.
I'm just waiting down the
Do you know the
count.
value of the shark?
I'll figure it out.
Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you.
Turn this guy into my friend as soon as that door
Time.
opens.
You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a rube. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rubes.
What's going on?
Don't think you can hide.
Hide? That's how it's gonna be?
Come out. Let's get this.
Come on out. You got my bullet. Attention.
They're down for the count.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Come on out. Let's make this quick. You turn around. I'll be there.
Yep.
What was that?
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Let's make this easy. Both of us.
You're still here, aren't you?
Whatever you're here for, sister. You won't get anywhere hiding. Do you know how much trouble you caused me?
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling, it would just tear right through it. Every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. There's the girl.
This is what happens when I snap!
Got you now. I never respected that. Ryan's Goon Squad.
Wait in, boys. Time to get your hands dirty.
Right, I'm gonna prep my next. Principles, you wouldn't be skulking
Stupid
around.
jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out. Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck.
Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning. You're still here, aren't you?
Show yourself.
I see it. Don't matter, I can't see you. Not at all. Phoenix.
Sure, because it
Still
seems like it
here, aren't
mattered.
you?
Come out. Let's get this over with.
I heard that. I see it. What the? You're still here, aren't you?
Come on out. Let's make this quick.
The hell was that?
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Okay.
Right. There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around! The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that end.
Atlas followers have been left on borrowed time, if you ask me. You judge a man by his enemies, then Ryan doesn't amount to much. Just skirt.
All right. Forget it. Get in. Disappear the girl and Atlas's crew. Back before happy hour. The girl, Atlas's crew, no witnesses. What else do you need to know?
Ryan's built up considerable cachet with me. He says you go, you go.
Anyone come across this girl, mention it.
Get out here where I can see you.
Won't even see me coming.
Don't think you can hide.
Hey, what's all that rumpus?
Give each of these clowns a book.
I've had enough of this. Someone else can find it. Too bad. Shame to put talent like that.
Alright. Hmm.
Party's over, huh?
Enough of this. I quit.
Oh well.
Fontaine smugglers put up a good fight. I
Better
heard
have a good
that.
reason to be here.
Get in. Disappear the girl and Atlas's crew. Back before happy hour.
Just a man by There she is! All that rumpus.
Whatever you're here for, sister, you won't get anywhere hiding.
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Now you're in the soup. Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Well.
There's the girl.
Turn around. I'll be there.
I thought there was something I could jump to.
Hide it? That's how it's gonna be?
Time to pay the piper, sweetheart.
Had anything.
Better you than me. I'm not taking the risk.
Wasn't
Let's just say we're not here to teach them.
A disagreeable fellow, this Souchon.
That's surprising. I'd imagined he'd be right up your street.
I feel dirty sharing a universe with the man.
How poorly we see our own traits in others.
What do you mean?
You both see the world through a lens of science.
And what's wrong with that?
Ask young Miss Comstock.
I would, but I don't suppose she's any longer in a position to answer.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
Come across this girl, man.
You just a man by
Better you than me, pal. I'm not taking the next bullet.
That's the main threat down.
Fontaine smugglers put up a good fight at the fisheries. Expected more from this lot.
Smart enough to know Ryan's smarter than all of us.
Not sure which one of these jerks thought it was a good play getting in the ring with Ryan.
Too bad they gotta kill the twist. Shame to put talent like that to waste.
Who knows? Maybe Ryan got tired of footing the bill for this place.
We get in. Disappear the girl and Atlas's crew. Back
This one's down for the count. We're not all easy targets, you get me?
You just a man by his enemies. And Ryan is
Don't think you can hide. This one's down for the count. We're not all easy targets, you get me? I've got you.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. What the? You're still here, aren't you?
She gone? More power to you, sister.
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
That's how it's gonna be?
You're still here, aren't you?
One's down for the count. We're not all easy targets, you get me?
Got you now!
Look, I've had someone else.
Come on out. You got my full... There's the girl! Ugh. She's gotta still be around. Gotta be. Seems to me you had...
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking around.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
We done here. Nobody ever tells me nothing.
Told Ryan I should have given each of these clowns a bullet, not a prison.
You judge a man by his enemies. Ryan doesn't amount to much. Some skirt and a bunch of mental cases.
Let's just say we're not here to teach them philosophy.
Fontaine smugglers put up a good fight at the fisheries. I'd expected more from this lot.
The girl, Alice's crew, no witnesses. What else you need to know?
I don't like this at all.
Too bad we gotta kill the twist. Shame to put talent like that to waste.
Can you, like, move?
Ryan said the girl's gotta die first. I don't ask questions.
Because he doesn't go down with one sleep dart, I know that.
You judge a man by his enemies? Then Ryan doesn't...
If I could hit him from behind, I could take him out. But I can't move because the second I do, I'm going to run out of Eve.
Let's just say we're not here to teach them philosophy.
Fontaine smugglers put up a good fight at the fisheries. I'd expected more.
Girl, Alice's crew, no witnesses. What else you need to know?
Okay. Oh, that worked. Don't ask how, but it worked.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius,
That's a big word, friend.
I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
He's done it
What
before.
are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
I wonder if all of these take place in the same world. Like all of the Bioshocks. Like, I wonder if Bioshock 1 and 2 are going to happen in this world.
There, there, there. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. Now, just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise. There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with.
Where do I place it, though? Like, there's no option for me to place it. Oh, okay, I had to jump or look higher.
Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl. Oh, great.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
Who would have guessed?
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as
But then I'd be able to fly.
Don't see her as too tough a nut.
Oh, I'm a tough nut.
Where's the ace in the hole?
What?
What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I'm still playing with the dosage.
Would you look at that? It's a mirror.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Switching between Elizabeths, that's cool. I like that one. That one's good. Am I supposed to be doing something? Or just staring?
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
Hey. Ow.
It was
Hey.
just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster!
Ouch.
You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to do is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give it
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
I feel like our character doesn't know.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would I?
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
Jeez.
One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
And that was a fun little torture scene.
Alright. Let's see here what we could do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't... I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some... I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something?
Scary.
Right. Look who I'm asking. Huh. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
I wanted to read these on my way through the first time.
Stupid beasts had half brain. They would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister. No Big Daddy.
Oh.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay, please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Yay, he's all better.
Ooh.
Yay.
The lion with the thorn in its paw.
Oh, we saved a Big Daddy. Now hopefully he'll be our friend and help us next time they decide to try to kill me or torture.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasmidilus 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just another form. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Yeah, you tell him.
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Sweet. Big Daddy, you gotta put your drum back on. I hope I see more of him. He's my friend now. I feel like they're not gonna believe that this is it.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
He hit me with a wrench. Oh, this is a cutscene. I don't have to move forward.
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore? Hey!
Why would he attack me like that before he opened it?
It says, would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
Why would she tell him?
I chose Rapture.
Well, I guess now I know when this takes place.
A man chooses. A slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
Well, I guess she did it because it eventually led to his death.
And what's behind all the doors? And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Who are you? Oh. She does not look like she got hit in the... Oh, no, she's... I stand by it. She does not look like she just got hit in the head with a wrench twice. So they basically just explained the timeline in that last cutscene. And it's all just a big circle. She has to start the events of the first game so that everything can go as it did. He saves Sally, and then Bioshock 2 happens. And then they go through the events of Infinite, which gets her out of the tower. It gives her access to her full abilities so she can go back in time to start the whole process. Oh man, that's a whole lot. Well, there we go. I thought about starting the something else after this, but I think we've gone on for long enough. We got everything done. It was a good run. So, to those who tuned into the stream, thanks for watching. Hope you'll have a good day and or night, and I'll see you next time. Peace.